A cold, chilly evening to everyone. Welcome to another event of Rising Stars, brought to you by Karwan Strikers. This is, let's talk about it later. But talking about Karwan Strikers in general, in first, starting with the club which began in the year 2007. You know, the gentleman who began this club was Babar Iqbal. He started off by giving chances to the domestic talents out here. Everyone knew where Karwan Strikers began from, playing cricket on cement grounds in Hamria, moving on to turf, delivering, and then developing the talent within the team and searching for more talents outside. And for that particular purpose, I think one of its kind tournaments which has been organized by the Rising Star Committee was the first tournament, that was the T20 edition of Rising Star T20, wherein the team Lions, standing out in yellow today, they won the tournament. The second edition, which gave us the 25-over format to give more chances to the players, to get them more overs to perform, was a T25 edition, and the champions of that were Team Tigers. And unfortunately, Team Wolves losing on both the occasion in the finals, and Panthers, who are playing in today as well in this edition of the F40, wherein Panthers had finished at the end, at the bottom of the table in both the editions. Wolves were runner-up in both the editions. So let me ask an open-ended question out here to both the teams who are playing today. Panthers, can you do it this time? Can you do it this time? Wolves, can you break the jinx? Wolves? Inshallah. Let's hope for it. In the F40, this edition is a 40-over format edition. I think everyone will be delighted to play this because they will have enough opportunities to showcase their talent, to express themselves, and to face the challenges that will come out in this tournament. So a very, very interesting and challenging format here coming in for all the youngsters out here. And the main motive behind getting all these youngsters with a blend of seniors as well is to promote cricket. That is the main thing. So a round of applause for the Rising Star Committee for getting us this opportunity for all the kids and for all the players of Karwan Strikers. The teams that are participating in this F40 edition, there is an addition in the team. There is a fifth team coming in place, Team Hawks, which will be led by Furqan Khalil. A round of applause for the new entrant. Followed by Team Panthers, which will be led by a three-dimensional captain, Nadir Hussain. Well, I say three-dimensional is because he can fit into any age group. With his height, he can play under 16. If he wears his cap, he can play the senior normal level cricket. And then if he removes his hat, he can play the veteran cricket as well. So that's Nadir Hussain for you, the smiling assassin. Then comes the man with the fluctuating blood pressure, Jiju Janardhanan, the captain of Wolves. Where is Jiju? Then we are missing the legend, Ali Khan as well, who will be leading Team Lions. We have the representative of Team Lions out here. And then Team Tigers, the winners of the previous edition, will be led by none other than Babar Iqbal. So a round of applause for all the 5 teams. And to make this happen, I would like to give credit to all the members of the committee who have given in their heart and soul and their time in and out, starting with Rizwan Arshad. A round of applause for him. We know how hard he works. Ahsan Zahir, the coach of Team Tigers. Then Mohsen Bhai as well, for that matter. We're missing Sunil Rana. And none other than we have Zubair Sheikh as well. You know, the man who has been standing as a pillar here for the Rising Star Committee. And to make things interesting for all the players out here, what Karwan Strikers again they have done is they have ensured that the cash prizes are there for all the players, provided you perform. So that's one of the criterias. So for the batsman, for every half century you get a 100 dirham cash prize. In every game, for 100 you get a 200 dirham cash prize. Bowlers, you pick up 3 wickets, you get 50 dirham cash, 100 dirham cash prize. You pick up 5, you get a 200 dirham cash prize. For all the fielders, 3 dismissals, you get a 100 dirham cash prize, followed by a 5 dismissal, you get a 200 dirham cash prize. And every man of the match, this is a big one, guys. Every man of the match, he gets a 500 dirham cash prize as well. So I think this is something which is going to entice all of you to perform and to get to that man of the match award. And this time there is a winner and a runner-up cash prize as well for the first time. Runner-up gets 2,500 dirhams and winners get 5,000 dirhams. Well, and to all those who are not aware, who are not a part of the trials, there were 177 players who came in for the trials, out of which 85 were selected in 5 different teams, and it is purely based on merit and how you performed during the trial. So I'm sure the guys present out here and those who are not and part of the teams, they will probably be backing themselves, because the first hurdle was taken up, was passed by you guys itself, and then it's all on the big stage wherein you have to come and deliver. So once again, a round of applause to the committee who have given their time and given us the opportunity to express ourselves. I would request Babar Iqbal to please address us with few words.
गुड इवनिंग सबको मेरी तरफ से. थैंक यू, आप लोगों ने पार्टिसिपेट किया यार. वैसे आपको मुझे थैंक यू करना चाहिए, बट मैं कर रहा हूँ यहाँ पे थैंक यू सबका कि आप लोगों ने टाइम निकाला, हमारे लिए खेलेंगे और परफॉर्म करेंगे. और कुछ लड़के हैं मेरी नज़र में जो आई थिंक पहले एडिशन में आए थे, ट्रायल्स दिया था, उनका चांस नहीं बना था, तो बट अब वो हमारे इस इवेंट में है, तो इसका मतलब उन्होंने काफ़ी मेहनत की है कि वो इस काबिल बने कि वो आज हमारे यहाँ पे सामने खड़े हुए हैं माशाल्लाह से. ठीक है. और दूसरा मैं यहाँ पे ये मेंशन करूँगा कि इस दफ़ा हमारा पूरा प्लान है कि यंगस्टर्स जितने हैं जो मिसिंग हुए थे वो उनको पूरा मौका मिलना चाहिए, फुल ऑन मौका मिलना चाहिए. और मैं जितने भी कैप्टन हैं और कोचेस से रिक्वेस्ट करता हूँ कि यार वो पुश करें यंगस्टर्स को ज़्यादा, ताकि वो आगे आए और हमारा नाम रोशन करें, अपने घर वालों का नाम रोशन करें और प्राउड फील करवाएं हमें. सर इतना ही है.
Thank you very much, Babar Bhai, for your kind words. I would now request all the team captains to please come forward on the stage, and then we'll wrap this up. You can wait. Starting with Furkan from Team Hawks. Furkan, few words from you.
स्पेशली थैंक्स टू कारवान एंड बाबर भाई जिन्होंने इतनी अच्छी अपॉर्चुनिटी दी सब यंगस्टर्स को, और मैं गुड लक कहता हूँ सारे यंगस्टर्स को, और सीनियर्स भी हैं 5-5 हर टीम में, तो अच्छा एक मुकाबला होगा और मज़ा आएगा इस टूर्नामेंट में इंशाल्लाह.
Thank you very much. Ali is not present out here. I'd request Fahad to please come forward.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम एवरीवन. बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया बाबर भाई, पहले तो इतना अच्छा टूर्नामेंट करने के लिए, और एक बहुत अच्छा अपॉर्चुनिटी है हर लड़के के लिए कि यहाँ परफॉर्म करे और आगे आए अच्छी टीमों के लिए. तो बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया ऐसे टूर्नामेंट खेलने के लिए, और बेस्ट ऑफ लक सबके लिए.
Thank you very much, Fahad. I now request Jiju to please come forward. Jiju from Team Wolves.
Hi, good evening everyone. I just like to wish everyone good luck for the tournament, and because it's a long version tournament which is one of a kind here, I wish all the best to everyone. May this tournament succeed.
Well, Jiju, I have a question for you. how have you managed to control your anger on the field? Because the Jiju that we saw 3 years before was completely different than what we see today. Trying to calm yourself down every moment you get an opportunity to express yourself, but you have calmed yourself down. What is the secret behind that?
I did a lot of yoga here.
So, next, finally, Nadir Hussain. थोड़ा उस तरफ.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम और थैंक यू बाबर भाई और कमेटी. और ये एक अच्छा मौका है यंगस्टर्स के लिए और सीनियर्स के लिए भी. एक बड़ा फॉर्मेट है 40 ओवर्स का. इससे पहले 20 ओवर हुआ, 25 ओवर हुआ और कमेटी ने अच्छी मेहनत की है इसके लिए और चांस देने के लिए 40 ओवर किया है. तो ऑल द बेस्ट ऑल द प्लेयर्स एंड थैंक यू बाबर भाई एंड कमेटी.
So these were the captains, and they have been mentored by some experienced coaches out here, starting with Team Hawks, which will be mentored by a former UAE player, Mr. Shahzad Altaf. Round of applause. Babar Iqbal once again trusting his previous coach, Ehsan Zahir, will be coaching Team Tigers once again. And Fadil Hashmi, who likes challenges, will be coaching Team Lions once again. Team Wolves will be backed by experience of Afzal Khan. And Team Panthers will be coached by Mr. Rashid Mohammed. So these are the gentlemen who will be working in and out with the team and the captains. And before we wrap this up, I would request the captains to please come forward for a picture with the trophy that you guys will be fighting for. Thank you very much. Babar bhai, I would request you to please stay back for the cake cutting ceremony. And finally, a lot of credit should be given to Mr. Thakur for providing us this facility to host this event, without which I think we wouldn't have been standing here and talking about all this, the event specifically. And talk about the officials as well. The game that will be happening today between Panthers and Wolves. Mr. Tehseen and Mr. Wakar will be officiating the game, along with the rising star scorer, that is Shayan, and the match referee, Mr. Mohsen. So these are the officials for today. I request Babar bhai to please come forward for the cake cutting ceremony, along with our guest, Mr. Thakur. Coaches, please come forward. मैं पिछले 3 दिन से फादी भाई ने क्या बोला देखा? फादी भाई ने क्या बोला? कुछ लोग केक क्या बोला? एक मिनट क्या बोला? केक स्टार नजर आ रहा है, उसके ऊपर बैठ जा. On count of 3. You have the knife? हो गया, कट हो गया. Guys, a round of applause for everyone for giving in your time, your support, and your enthusiasm towards cricket. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are here in Ajman, MCC2, fresh new ground. This is the first game of the Rising Star Presents F40, brought to you by Karwan Strikers. And this will be the first game played between Wolves and Panthers. And talking about the surface that on which the game will be played, let's look at it. It is hard, but there is some moisture on it because it is a fresh new wicket on which the game will be played. Mind you, 40 good overs will be played on this and by each side. That means we are talking about 80 overs of game to be played on this surface. You require a fresh new wicket. We have it on offer. But yes, what will the captain opt to do after winning the toss? I personally suggest go out, have a bowl first, try to understand how the wicket is going to play, see what sort of a benefit it has for the batsman, and then plan your chase out with your batters. That's it from here. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are here for the toss of the very first game of Rising Star Presents F40, brought to you by Karwan Strikers. And out here, we have our match referee, Mr. Mohsin Zahir, Mr. Tehseen out here. Jiju Janardhan, captain for Wolves. Nadir Hussain, a fresh new captain here coming in for Panthers. And then Mr. Wakar as the match official. So we have Jiju with this coin. He's going to spin. Head is the call.
It's tails.
It is a tail, and it is Jiju who has won the toss. Jiju, what have you opted to do?
We would like to bat first. The wicket looks good and it's a longer version game, so we'll make use of the freshly made wicket and let's see how it goes.
Tell us about your combination. You have picked up your bunch of guys that you had trust on. So tell us about your combination.
Well, we have three all-rounders. We have purely batting 5 men along with the all-rounders. We have junior bowlers, 4 spinners with us. So I think we have a very balanced side going with bowlers versus batsmen as well.
And tell us something about your preparations for this F40 format. It's not a regular format that happens in UAE. It's something new, a challenging situation. What do you make out of it?
Well, the only thing I've learned so far is we need a lot of patience on this wicket for the 40 overs version. That's exactly what I've told my teammates as well. And I hope, because they've been youngsters along with seniors as well, so I think the combination will help us play all 40. Hope.
Well, all the very best, Jiju. Go well, do well.
Thank you.
नादिर भाई, आप लोग टॉस हारे हैं, क्या आपके फेवर में गया ये टॉस?
जी बिल्कुल, हमारा भी ये फैसला था, अगर टॉस जीतेंगे तो हम लोग बॉलिंग ही करेंगे, तो ये अच्छा हो गया हमारे लिए कि उनके ऊपर आ गया जो वो क्या कर रहे हैं अभी।
आप मुझे बताएं कि इस विकेट को देखकर आपको क्या लग रहा है, क्योंकि एक फ्रेश न्यू विकेट है, आपके हिसाब से क्या अच्छा टोटल होगा इस विकेट के ऊपर?
विकेट तो अच्छी लग रही है, लेकिन ये है कि लास्ट में ड्यू फैक्टर भी हो सकता है, तो इसलिए हमारी सोच यही थी कि ड्यू फैक्टर यूज़ करेंगे हम लोग इंशाल्लाह, और अराउंड कोशिश करेंगे 200 के अंदर उनको रोकें। अगर जितना स्कोर करेंगे इंशाल्लाह हम लोग कोशिश करेंगे कि वो टारगेट अचीव कर लें हम लोग।
आपकी एक फ्रेश न्यू टीम आपको दी गई है, कुछ प्लेयर्स ऐसे हैं जो पैंथर्स को बिलोंग करते थे पहले से, आप उनको लीड कर रहे हैं, तो क्या माइंडसेट है आपका इस चीज़ को लेकर? और बताइए आपकी टीम की कॉम्बिनेशन के बारे में भी।
हाँ बिल्कुल, यही है कि अभी चैलेंज दिया गया मुझे कि ये टीम को आगे लेके आना है इंशाल्लाह, और कोशिश करूँगा कि टीम को आगे लेके आऊँ। और कम्बिनेशन जैसे कि साहब कम्बिनेशन अच्छा है हमारा अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह, सीनियर प्लेयर भी अच्छे हैं हमारे पास, और जो जूनियर्स हैं हमारे पास वो भी अच्छे हैं, और सब मिलके खेलेंगे इंशाल्लाह और अच्छा परफॉर्म करेंगे इंशाल्लाह।
चलो, उम्मीद करते हैं आप एक अच्छा गेम देखने मिले यहाँ पे। F40 का पहला मैच वुल्व्स वर्सेस पैंथर्स, उम्मीद करते हैं एक अच्छा मैच देखने मिले। ऑल द बेस्ट, डू वेल, गुड। That's it from the toss here. It is Wolves who has won the toss, and they have, without any hesitation, elected to have a bat first. Hello and welcome to the Rising Stars F40 format, and we have the first innings going on, which just finished now, and we have seen a performance with the ball expectably well here. We have the man Rizwan KS who have done wonders for his team. Rizwan, you have taken 4 wickets for your team. What was much needed there? What was the captain telling you to do?
Yeah, captain is telling just take the ball and do one thing, keep bowling on the good length areas and keep them pressure and take just take the singles, cut the singles inside the circles like that.
And what was there any pressure of playing a 40 overs game, and you got many overs to go and you need to contain as well and take a wicket as well? So what was your role, and how much was your relief that having someone like Nilansh on the other end as well?
Yeah, he's done very well. The thing is, if you are bowling in 40 overs, we need little bit patient, because if you are bowling 4 overs, we are bowling quick one too much. If you are bowling in the 40 overs, we need to patient and keep bowling at least 25 balls in one area, then we'll get at least 1 wicket. That's a plan.
Well, coming out of the question now, your bowling performance has been good. Now, do you think 158 runs that you're going to chase down, is it easily gettable, or do you think the pitch has something for the bowlers?
Yeah, pitch is something is there. If they are bowling in good areas, it's not that much easy, because 150 is a good score in this ground. So we have to keep playing patient and keep till 40 overs. You need to play till 40 overs.
Well, thank you very much, Rizwan, for your time, and wish you good luck for the upcoming games and this inning as well. Good, you have done your part with the ball. The batting still remains.
Thank you so much.
Well, that was Rizwan KS, who have done a wonderful show with the ball. There is more he has to do, and his team Panthers, to chase down 150 runs, which is under the way. After the short break, we'll catch up. Let's see how Panthers come back to chase down this. Meanwhile, you stay tuned. For the first ball, struck it 4 runs.
Well, this is the future, and we've got 2 youngsters in the middle. One under 19 player, which is Anand Kumar, and Tanish, 16-year-old player. And if you look at the first shot, nicely clipped away off his legs down to the deep fine leg region for a boundary. That was the first ball, and he took on Jiju Janardhan.
Well, the age is just a number. If you see someone like Tanish, a young man, is taking on Jiju Janardhan.
A boundary for the first ball that he faced. Well, it was off target completely onto his pads. Oh, this one, Upish in the air, fielder trying to get underneath it. Taken, end of Tanish.
Well, that was one of too many shots that Tanish tried to attempt. The shot was on, but couldn't connect it properly, and a leading edge going down to shot mid-on. And that's the end of Tanish Suri's shot stay at the crease, scoring a boundary and then getting out of the next
completely onto these pads. Oh, this one, Upish in the air, fielder trying to get underneath it. Taken, end of Tanish.
Easy one by Devnath Menon to end the inning of Tanish, who just scored 4 runs of 2 deliveries with the help of 1 boundary.
Yeah, as Shastri always says, draws first blood.
Yes, that's what it says. The experience where it comes in place, where you have just got 4 runs already. You just need to play defensive shot. You got plenty of more overs to go. Meanwhile, replacing Tanish will be a next batsman is Tahir Ali, who's down in the middle too early than expected. But let's see how he takes the things on from here.
Yes, Abid, more than the total, it's the number of overs that is playing on their minds right now. They might be thinking that 40 overs they have to play out and score that 157 that they are chasing, but in the process, they might end up losing some crucial wickets. So 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. Third ball in progress. Jinu Jaradan. I beg your pardon, Jiju. Down the leg side, well kept by Vaibhav. The ball going well down the leg side and called wide by the umpire.
Yeah, it was off target completely. Well, one thing is that for sure that Jiju is keeping the ball at the pads more often. So that's what must be looking for something and coming over the wicket now against the Tahir Ali, Anand Kumar, I beg your pardon, because the batsmen have crossed already. This one is good. Solid defense. Back to the bowler. That you should do when you have nothing much to chase down, but then you have plenty of bowls to go. You can you don't mind playing these kind of shots.
Yeah, lots of over left, and I don't think the batsman would mind playing a few dot balls here and there. Jiju Jaradan is trying to get that away swinger. He's starting from the leg stump and trying to move the ball away and not giving any room for the batsman in the process.
Tries to cut away this one. Missed it completely. Lucky didn't get any wood on it, or else it would be straight into the hand of Vaibhav, with age slightly adding of the top up. But then, all safe. He is still down there in the middle. Anand Kumar need to take his time. But one more thing is there as well. We have seen plenty of games, Harish, where you've seen the teams trying to chase down low total and playing a defensive approach and gets over defensive and in the ending up in the losing side.
Yes, Abid very rightly said. That ball was played very well straight to the fielder, middle of the bat, showing the face of the bat to the bowler. Well, the batsman should not be in any kind of hurry. It's not a huge total that they're chasing. Meanwhile, they should also not go into the shell and, try to play big shots in the process. Rotation of strike is the key here.
Yes, very well said. Oh, that's a big shout, and straight away umpire raised his finger. That's goner. Jiju Janardhan strikes again. That's a wicket number 2. Anand Kumar walking back to the pavilion.
Yes, very well said.
big blow to the team. Well, now the things will get back to the seniors. Now things will be put on, and the responsibility and the pressure will goes to the seniors. Sardar Bazad, meantime, replacing Anand Kumar, and Anand Kumar, without scoring, gets out. And that's what I was saying earlier. You don't need to get over defensive while you're chasing the total, low total. It's tricky while chasing these sort of a total. But yes, very rightly stated, wicket has a lot to play in. We've seen this bowl that the Jiju Janardhan bowled into the pads. That's the maybe reason he's trying to keep it wicket to wicket, because there is healthy chances ball skidding away or keeping low.
Yeah, both these openers, Anand and Tanish, have all the ability to play a long innings. And when it comes to this longer version of the game, they are the most ideal batsmen in the circuit as far as the young players are concerned.
Talking about Sardar Bazad is, I think, the one man that the team Panthers would be eyeing on. That yes, this is the man who can take us to over the rope, because he's got what he usually does is he takes his time and then he plays his natural game. But more often over here, that at this junction of the game, you need to play your natural games rather than playing a defensive shots. So that's what we'll be seeing here, an approach of Panthers, how they do things when they are 2 wickets down. The chips are down here.
Meanwhile, we have Taimur Ali from the other end. Panthers 5 for the loss of 2 wickets. And this is the second over in progress. As you said, the batsman probably got too overcautious, especially Anand. And Tanish mistimed a shot, trying to flick the ball on the leg side and getting a leading edge. But probably Anand could have done better.
Yeah, definitely. Soft hands and a dot ball here. Well, I don't think so that Panthers will be minding giving Wolves or Taimur Ali maiden overs, or just trying to play it, stick around, and these 4 overs to 5 overs they will be trying and eyeing to keep wickets in hand. Let's not lose any more wickets from here. Forget about the score. We got plenty of overs to go. But that's not the case. It's up in the air and lands it at Veckens area. And the batsman, meantime, crossed for 2.
Again, patience is the key. I mean, this ball was hit into the air and would have gone anywhere. Luckily for Tahir Ali, it landed into a no man's area. So the strategy of Wolves would be to pick up those early wickets and get into the lower middle order, from where they can open up the floodgates.
Definitely, that they'll be looking now. They know that they cannot defend this total if they let. This one going quick towards the third man. That would be only 1 run, and with that single, Sardar Bazad is yet to get off the mark, by the way. With that single, 3 runs will be added towards the Tahir Ali's total. He moves to on runs 3. Now, this partnership, all they need is a partnership here. And the Wolf knows that. Wolves knows this thing, that for sure if the team Panthers play all 40 overs, they will win the game. So there is no way to stop them apart from playing an attacking cricket and taking all wickets out.
That is what I was coming to. I mean, Wolves' strategy would be very simple, to pick up the wickets. If they play out the 40 overs, no way Wolves can, win this game. Very rightly said, Abid.
Yes, for the matter of that, maybe that slip is in there. And Taimur Ali is bowling very well, at very good line and length, and keeping the batsman in check. Maybe that's the reason. This is well left by the batsman, and that will bring the over to end. Past 2 overs. 2 wickets are down, 8 runs on board.
What we have seen so far is the bowlers are trying to pitch it up so that they can get that swing going in. And so far they have been successful. We could see Taimur Ali bowling those outswingers consistently for the last 2-3 balls. So good start as far as the Wolves is concerned, and Panthers from here on, they need to build a partnership. At the same time, keep the scoreboard ticking so that they don't come into the pressure.
Well, yeah. Now there's a change in bowling, surprisingly, from the commentary box end. We have a Salman Khan coming in to bowl, and not Jiju Janardhan continuing after taking 2 wickets and giving away 5 runs, where he should be the ideal person to be coming in to bowl next over, because he's striking, he's taking wickets, he's banging on target, keeping batsmen in trouble, but he chooses to keep himself safe for the later part of the game. Meanwhile, we'll see Salman Khan giving a company to Taimur Ali from here. Maybe they want to see the spinners coming in too quickly, because the wicket has something for the spinners as well. We have seen Rizwan, how did he take 4 wickets, and meanwhile Nilansh Keswani as well was very successful. The spinners did their part well in terms of keeping Wolves quite under the 160 target.
Yes, very surprising that he is not coming in for the second over, Jiju Janardhan. And well, as we have seen that from this end which Jiju Janardhan was bowling, the same end Rizwan was also bowling, and he picked up 4 wickets. And by bringing in Salman Khan, Jiju might be proving us wrong.
Well, for that matter, Salman has to take some wickets. Coming in from the pavilion end, Salman will be bowling to the Tahir Ali.
It's not easy to get 157. I can tell you, and that's played straight into the hands, and there's a wicket for Wolves. As I said that Jiju Janardhan was wrong. He brought in Salman, and then
I can tell you, and that's played straight into the hands, and there's a wicket for Wolves.
Panthers are in a real sort of trouble, losing their 3rd wicket quite quickly in the 3rd over.
Well, all curtains down for Panthers. Big good luck to you guys. You need to do a lot here. The batsmen need to play a big role here. The upcoming batsmen will have a lot of responsibilities where the chips are down, 3 wickets gone, just for 8 runs. You haven't scored double figures. All striking here. All else to the team Wolves, the way they are making, the using of the crease and the bowling line and length and the field set is making all sort of the trouble for the team Panthers. Well, meantime, the batsman who got dismissed was Tahir Ali, caught by Shahrukh Amin. Just managed to get score 3 runs.
Well, another youngster walking into bat, Yash Sabnani, wicketkeeper batsman. This is the time for all these young guns to prove themselves. I could hear someone saying that remind kare 40 overs hai 20 overs nahi hai. Rightly said. Whoever said it's rightly said.
Well, might be they keeping in mind not 20 but 10 overs. Well, we have seen T10 formats as well coming in. A very good delivery by Salman Khan here. The first ball faced by Yash J. Kumar Sabnani, who is new to the crease, and that's because all their 3 batsmen has been dismissed poorly. Both the openers, Anand Kumar and Tanish, got dismissed cheaply, followed by Tahir Ali. Solid defense. This is what you need to do. You could have played your natural game, but while you're playing your natural game, you need to think about why don't you keep in plan, and if plan B should be in as well. If your 2 openers are out, then third partnership, what they need to do. That's a dot ball, which was expected. Now the things will get pretty slower for Panthers. The Panthers, I beg your pardon, the Wolves need to attack like a Wolves now.
Yeah, from here on there is no 2 ways for them. Yeah, They need to get into that lower middle order as quickly as possible. Well negotiated by Yash Sabnani. He negotiated that over quite well. After losing the wicket of the second ball, 4 balls have been played quite nicely. So Jiju has changed and is coming from the other end.
Yeah, I might be feeling cold from this end. Well, meantime, what an over it has been. Maiden, a wicket maiden perhaps, Salman Khan has bowled a brilliant over here to put the team in back foot. The Panthers are currently struggling, and now the contest looks equal. Both these teams are under pressure because Wolves have not put enough total on board, whereas Panthers have lost their 3-man. But all those 3 batsmen have been up to the orders. Both the openers and the number 3 batsman are back, are joining us in Combox, close to Combox in the pavilion.
Well, Sardar Behzad on strike. Jiju changing his ends. Nice ball played down to fine leg. Picking up a single, and that's the way to go for Sardar. He needs to build his innings from here on. Needs to feel the bat on ball before striking loose.
Definitely, they need to build a partnership here, and Sardar Behzad, I think, is the key man to be around and stick around and play the big inning here. If he bats around 20 overs, the game will turn back towards the Panthers.
Absolutely, and you have Yash Sabnani at the other end. So it's a mix of youth and experience.
Well, Jiju Janardhan has been a very successful bowler so far, have taken 2 wickets, whereas his partner Salman Khan have taken 1 wicket. So very early in the innings, they have claimed 3 wickets. This one going between slip and the gully. Oh, mix up here between the batsmen here, and that could be the end, and that's the end of the batsman. Oh, that would be the last thing the captain want to see.
Certainly, I feel the second run was on. That's a
This one going between slip and the gully. Oh, mix up here between the batsmen here, and that could be the end.
Well, that's the end of another batsman here. Yash J. Kumar Sabnani scoring, managing to get 1 run only, and was in hurry to get the couple run there. But I think there was definitely 2 runs available. He came and greeted his partner and tried to go back, and still somewhere close to it was managed to get back, but could not just reach to over the line, and that was the end of the Sabnani. Well, trouble, all sorts of trouble here for Panthers. And meantime, for this troubling moment, they have their experienced person, Usman Mushtaq, will be down in the middle, accompanying Sardar Behzad.
Usman Mushtaq, the new man in. Played straight to the point area and no run. A very bad mix-up. Unfortunate that Yash is back in the pavilion, and but still Sardar Behzad is there, and anything can happen.
Yeah, and an experienced Usman Mushtaq also with him. I mean, both these batsmen are enough experience, and they don't have to do much here. They need to put a good partnership of 60 to 70, good partnership here with a healthy looking run rate. I mean, just try to get 4 runs and over.
And for that, they have to really play the skin out of them. It's not easy at the moment. And to control their natural instinct, it's very, very difficult.
Yes, that's very well said. As I said earlier, the patience is all what it requires here. They need to be patient enough and play a big knock. Let's consider this game as a test game and play all dot and try to just get 1 runs or couple in over for the next 5 to 6 overs. So the power play ends here. Good delivery, 20 over by Jiju Janardhan. 4 overs passed, 10 runs, 4 wickets are down. Well, a very heartening sight for Panthers here. 4 wickets are down. 4 crucial batsmen are gone to the dugout, and they need to put some partnership here. Both the experienced campaigners are down in the middle. Usman Mushtaq along with Sardar Bazad need to build a big partnership here. And looking at the field set, it's very attacking field set here. Salman Khan continues.
Looking for a quick single, which is not there. I think they have to play it safe from here on now, at least for the next 5 to 10 overs. Build a partnership, and then at the same time keep the scoreboard ticking as well. And the most important thing is don't get run out. That was a good ball and has been played defensively straight to the fielder, and the score remains on 10 for the loss of 4 wickets. This is the 5th over in progress. Usman Mushtaq and Sardar Bazad on the crease, and Salman Khan bowling his 2nd over.
Well, all sorts of trouble for Panthers here. Just scoring 10 runs. I think it's a competition between wicket and runs. Yeah, a dot ball there, pretty much expected. We might see another maiden over from Salman Khan, and I am sure the Panthers team will not mind giving him maiden overs as well.
Well, both these bowlers, Salman Khan and Jiju Janardhan, have stuck to their plans. They're not giving any room for the batsmen to score easy runs. At the same time, the fielders also supporting them. So I'd like to see this atmosphere, where the fielding team is on the top of the batsman right from the first over.
Yeah, there must be a lot of patience required from the batsman as well, because those noises from slip closing fields, slip 1, slip 2, gully, and I don't know, maybe the keeper as well. I mean, a short gully and short mid wicket. All these fielders must be knocking on your ears. Be careful there. Usman and Sardar Bazad both are down in the middle. They need to score 48 runs from here in 210 deliveries.
Good thinking by the captain. This is really inviting for the batsman to play big shots. When you see the fielder around close in, it is inviting the batsman to go for his big shot. So good strategy, setting up an attacking field and trying and inviting the batsmen to go for their shots. Meanwhile, Jiju Janardhan continues in his 3rd over, 10 for the loss of 4 wickets. That was a very rare kind of a bad ball shot and outside the off stump, giving the room to the batsman, and he's played it down to 3rd man and picked up a single. So score is moving on to 11 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Well, it looks very easy, Harish, here, that if you just need to stick around, play with soft hands, play dot balls as many as you want, but that's not the case. While you're batting, it's very difficult to control your inner instincts and inner person that says that, come on, there is a gap, let me try it. When you have this sort of a fielding set in, batsmen do take chances. Oh, that's a big shout there, and the umpire is unmoved.
Yeah, and moreover, when all these boys have been used to playing T20s, it's really, really difficult. So we can see that even adaptability is also important here. They need to quickly adapt to the new format. The score might look small, but always, as we say, the small totals are very tricky. So that was again a very good ball. The previous one, almost a wicket. That was a good ball, swinging. The ball pitching on the middle stump and moving away. And good take by the young keeper, Vaibhav Vaswani.
As a very energetic keeper he is. But then, this sort of a performance from the bowlers and the fielders kindly lifts the entire team's morale. And the entire team just gets gelled in, keeps on shouting. They enjoy they enjoy playing in that when your opponent is down with 4 wickets, just scoring 11 odd runs.
GU is using the conditions very well. You can see some, That was a good ball again. Played straight to the fielder. So as you can see, the fielding team is really, really on the top of these two batsmen. Not giving any chance to score runs.
Yeah, no freebies. That's what the change in whereas Panthers have given a lot of extras while throwing ball here and there. Meantime, Wolves looks very solid in the field with the ball. Full on delivery there. And Usman played with soft hands. Well, it just get onto the toe of the bat.
That was again a good ball, not giving any room for the batsman. And still, I would say that they are 25 to 30 runs short. But having said that, if you look at the score now, 11 for 4. So from here on, just hope that Wolves picks up 2 wickets and at the same time Panthers tries to build a partnership.
Well, I agree to it that there is still 20 to 25 runs short. I think the ideal total would have been 220. But then, considering the conditions over here, at the game of here, I think even 100 looks very big total here. Well, yes, we are talking about 4 wickets going back to the dugout after 11 runs only.
Yeah. Currently, the conditions are really suited to swing bowling, and that's what Jiju Janardhan is doing. Swinging the ball, keeping it tight. So, from one hand, you have Jinu Janardhan, and the other hand, Salman Khan with his left armers.
Well, we are past 6 overs, and score is exactly 12 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Well, Harish, how difficult it is to be an opener and facing only 2 deliveries and watch the rest of the game from the dugout.
Yeah, we always, tell our kids, as an opener or any batsman, when you go into the middle, try to middle the ball first. Try to build your innings rather than, getting out of the first or second ball and then going to the pavilion and watching the others play. So that's not good.
especially at the longer version of the game. It's quite frustrating for you to watch the game all 40 overs from the dugout while you have come in and all this day is been just for a couple of deliveries. One you whack for the 4 and the next one you gets out. I'm talking about Tanish. That's quick. No, they will never come back for 2. I'm sure about it.
The score moves up to 13 for the loss of 4 wickets. 7th over in progress. I think Abid, they have to wait for the loose balls. I mean, to capitalize on them rather than, just going for the shots. And that is what they're doing. They're waiting for the loose balls, and Wolves, they're not allowing them, not giving them any freebies. Another good ball tossed up, played straight to that short extra cover fielder, and there's no run.
Well, mind you that, Harish, that that single was the only one run that Salman have given away so far in his 2.4. 2.5. He have given away only 1 run and have taken 1 wicket. 2 maidens under his name. What a spell it is so far.
So far, it's a dream smell. He's got his line and length very well and not allowing the batsman anything. He's got a very good action. His approach to the crease is very good. And that's a lucky. Got an edge running down to deep fine leg, and the batsman crossed for 2 runs.
15 runs comes up after 7 overs for the loss of 4 wickets. Jiju Janardhan will continue from the far end, and why not? He has bowled so well so far, taking 2 wickets, giving away 9 runs in 3 overs with the economy of 3 runs. He is troubling the batsman there, and he's swinging well so far with the new ball.
Yeah, chill weather conditions down here, and it's really very cold. Becoming cold right now. And Jiju using these conditions to the best of his abilities and trying to get that swing, not giving anything to the batsman to score. That was a dot ball, and the score remains on 15 for the loss of 4 wickets. At the end, 7.1 over.
That's another dot ball here. Plenty of dot balls here, but well, I don't think so. The Panthers will mind those dot balls at all now, and Wolves will take it. Welcome there, dot balls there to Usman from Jiju Janardhan. Then this continues. I mean, they just keep on bowling those dot balls, creating those all sort of trouble here, and if they manage to get a wicket from here, I think the curtains will be down for the Panthers.
Yes, I think Wolves need to pick up a wicket as soon as possible, to put more pressure on Panthers. And it's an ideal combination that they're bowling. Jiju Janardhan, a medium pacer and a spin attack, left arm. And from Panthers' end, I mean, these 2 batsmen, they've got a lot of experience and need to settle down and build an innings from here. They're going slow and steady, but they need to stay there at the wicket for some more time before they start opening up.
Yeah, they got plenty of time there. Just stick around. Look for the loose deliveries, and that's what it is. The loose delivery there. Played a glance shot here, flicked it on the onside, and there will be 3 runs available here.
That was a good looking shot. I mean, this is what we call wait for the loose balls, and definitely you're going to get it at some point. Jiju Janardhan straying on the legs, and it was easy picking for Behzad. And good fielding down by Shahrukh. (18) for the loss of 4 wickets, and that's a slow one. Good thinking by Jiju. Well read by Sardar Behzad, playing it straight down with a straight bat to that mid-on region, and there's no run. Score remains on 18 for the loss of 4 wickets, and the last ball coming up of the 8th over.
Well, it's 13 Celsius. English weather. Very well said, Arish. It feels like you are sitting in some English winters. Oh, that ball kept low. Well, that ball definitely kept low, and those breezes are tremendous. I mean, I'm enjoying every bit of it. I don't know about you, Arish.
Man, Abid, it's too cold, man, at the moment. I'm very close to shivering. Well, Sardar Behzad might not have ever seen this kind of a strike rate, if I'm wrong, not wrong.
Yes, perhaps Usman says more version than him. 27.78. So almost like end of the over number 8. 18 for the loss of 4 wickets. Salman Khan will continue from the pavilion end, and dot ball story continues.
Yeah, this is the period, Wolves should not let anything loose from here on. They've got these 2 batsmen to the shell and put a lot of pressure. And let's see how these 2 boys come out of the pressure, these 2 batsmen. Meanwhile, Usman Mushtaq playing it straight to that short extra cup fielder. A very attacking field set by the captain. 2 slips and a gully, point, short extra cover, short mid off, short mid on, short mid wicket, and a square leg. So that's a very attacking field, inviting the batsman to go over the top.
Well, if you see the warm that of the batting second and the run rate, it started from the high, 4 runs of the first delivery, and the snake is going all the way down, 4 wickets down. And then they are playing and trying to rebuild this inning and trying to put some decent partnership, which has been 8 runs partnership so far from 31 deliveries. Yeah, and then you also kind of get settled down there as more as you play. You can watch the ball very nicely.
Yeah, these Panthers, they really need a couple of good partnerships from here. Couple of good partnerships from here on. We'll only take them home. And meanwhile, Salman bowling a good line and land. That ball going to short mid wicket. There's no run, and 4 overs, 3 maidens, 3 runs and 1 wicket. That's Salman Khan's figure at the moment. The score is 18 for the loss of 4 wickets, 9 overs up.
Well, those are magical numbers. Any bowler would wish to see those numbers. What Salman Khan have already got under his belt. 4 overs, 3 maiden, 3 runs in a wicket. Well, with the economy of 0.74. Very good bowling figures there. Meanwhile, Jiju Janardhan will continue from the far end, and he's giving a good company here to his partner Salman Khan here. But I think Jiju should contain his overs now and let Taimur Ali or somebody come in, because Jiju is. I know he's trying to take a wicket here, playing an attacking cricket here, but the batsmen are too defensive. Flicked on the onside, and they will be coming back for 2. Yes, they are coming. A good pick and throw, but batsman will cross for 2. Yes, couple runs will be added to the tally. Score moves to 20 after 9.1. Yeah, so Harish, that's what I think I think Jiju Janathan should hold himself a bit there, because the batsmen are not looking after shots, any shots. They're trying to play over defensive, and when game comes in the later part of the innings, when you need yourself to bowl in, you can come on.
Yeah, probably this would be the last over of this spell. I mean, he's into his 5th over, and the last shot that was played into that vacant area, and picked up 2 useful runs for the team by Sardar Behzad. So things keeping it tight. Wolves keeping the things tight here. Both Jiju and Salman Khan in the middle of few tight overs, not allowing the batsmen to score.
Well, for me, I think well, lots of ROE because the batsmen are playing a lot of defensive shots. Anything slightly edge is exciting the Wolves here, but I think it is the right time to introduce Zohaib Zubair. You have a leg spinner giving a company to the Salman Khan, and then you have Salah Shakil also, and then you have Mohibullah Khan as well, who can bowl seam bowling also. You got Taimur Ali. There's plenty of options the skipper got. Maybe I think it will be his last over so far for this spell.
Absolutely, I think the batsmen are slowly getting used to these bowlers now, because they're into their almost 5 overs they are bowled. So a change is going to be good for Wolves. For the loss of 4 wickets, 10th over in progress. That was a good ball. Yorker length delivery, played out very nicely, but straight to the field, and there's no run.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I think Salman should not be replaced because he's bowling well here, and he's creating those chances also, and containing at the same time, containing very well. I mean, he's not giving any chance to the batsman. Back-to-back dot bowls are there.
What I would say is even Salman Khan also is a frontline bowler, and his last few overs also will be useful if there's a partnership building later on. He might come handy. So I think they're better off bowling those 5 overs each, and then keep the rest 3 overs each for the second spell. The score remains on 20 for the loss of 4 wickets. This is the 10th over in progress, the last ball coming up of the 10th over. Both Jiju and Salman bowling very well for their team. Right arm over the wicket, a slower one. The ball not bouncing at all. And that's a good over again. 10 overs, 20 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Panthers chasing a target of 157. So Jiju Janathan has bowled 5 overs, given away 14 runs and picked up 2 crucial wickets. Salman Khan has also kept it tight, bowled 4 overs, 3 maidens, 3 runs and 1 wicket.
मांग रहे हो क्या क्या जो 30 रन पूछ रहे हो 30 Well, we have a change in bowling here. Coming in from the pavilion end, it was expected that Zubair, the leggy here, leg spinner, we'll see. I think a right choice here. A very good call.
Zohaib Zubair, right arm leg spin, and has been played very well. Not a good ball to start with. Short ball on the leg stump and has been played down to deep mid wicket, and they've crossed for a single. So good batting from these two boys, Sardar Bazad and Usman. They are stuck to the task there. Sardar Bazad has played 18 balls and Usman has played 25 balls. Kept their cool and knocking those singles and doubles and keeping the scoreboard ticking along.
That's asking for a run there. Sardar Bazad wanted to get to the other end, but I think they need to take these singles at the regular intervals. They have played enough now. At least these ones and twos should come at the regular intervals. I mean, they have played 10 overs now. They have only played 10 overs because all those four batsmen looking in such a rush got dismissed quickly, and now they got all their time, day and night. Watch the ball, keep rotating the strike.
I think a run out at this point of time would be really, really bad for Panthers, and they have to play it really safe as long as running between the wicket is concerned. That was a good ball, not giving any room for the batsman to score and playing it straight to the bowler, and there's no run. Score remains on 21 for the loss of 4 wickets. Another good ball, not giving any room for the batsman. Well fielded by the field over there, short mid wicket. So Zoeb also has settled into his rhythm.
Yeah, soft hands back to the bowler. Well, yes, as leggy, you need a little kind of those deliveries to settle in yourself. Meantime, 11 overs past, 21 for the loss of 4 wickets. Well, interesting change here. Replacing skipper Mohibullah Khan from the far end. A very good bowler he is. Very quick and right on target. He usually bowls. Oh, overthrow there. Will give 1 run to the team Panthers. A misfield there.
Well, this was not required. They give them a gift. 1 run, and Mohibullah with a quick arm action. He looks a very nippy bowler.
Yeah, indeed. He's a very nippy bowler who bowls and very quick into his action. Very tricky. He's got pace as well, and you will be surprised at times. Well, he'll be bowling those bouncers with that height.
That's good to know. Again, a good ball on the stumps and has been played down straight to the fielder, and there's no run. Score remains on 22 for the loss of 4 wickets. This is the 12th over in progress.
they need to pick up a wicket here. Wolves will be eyeing on a wicket here because it's been. It seems like it's been ages the way the first 4 wickets gone. Seems like the ages it's been passed since the wicket have come.
Well, it's been a very small partnership, but they have taken a lot of time. They've been together for like last 7 to 8 overs. So that's a long time. And it's really tested these two players' patience, probably.
Well, to be precise, 12 runs came off 48 deliveries. Well, another dot ball here. Well, they won't be mind this at all because they've got plenty of time. And the partnership run rate is 1.47.
That's what I said. I mean, they have really, had that patience to stay at the wicket for those number of balls. Oh, that was ball hitting the legs and looking for a single. And another overthrow. That's bad bat fielding. Batsmen, they have given 2 runs to the batsman. Sometimes happens, to divert the mind of the umpire, the fielder tries to, run. And this is what I could see right now.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a batsman, you need to get out of the line where you got struck. You just can't give the umpire a beautiful view that, okay, I've got all my time and this is where it is stuck and this is my finger going up. So yes, you need to move on where you got stuck, or maybe try to distract the umpire also by running. Well, that thing have helped Panthers getting them 2 runs, and a single run here means a lot. Ooh, just pulled off at the very last moment.
Yeah, really, it's frustrating for the bowler, he comes all the way running down and then the batsman stops him. Mohibullah into the last ball of the first over. Not given many, only 3 runs so far. The score is 24 for the loss of 4 wickets. That nice ball and steered down. Nice bit of fielding there, the gully region. The batsman crossed for a single and the score moves up to 25 for the loss of 4 wickets in the 12 overs.
Oh, this is a good delivery. An umpire is not interested. A very, very good delivery there by Zohaib. Well, this is what you need to do. I mean, you need to keep the batsman checking, bowl those good deliveries.
Looked like Zohaib was not very convinced with this caught behind. I mean, he didn't appeal that much. Short ball but lucky escape for Zohaib. I mean, that was asking for trouble. But Sardar Behzad played it straight to that square leg fielder, and that was good fielding.
Well, if I was a fielder, I would never dare to put my hand on that ball. It went like a bullet, and he managed to get his hand on it. At this winter, I would never do that.
That's why we are here in the commentary box. Oh, that's another good ball. Gem of a delivery. Pitching on the middle stump and spinning away. Sardar Beza totally beaten by that delivery. Almost nicked it to the keeper.
Oh, this is good delivery again. A very quick into the air. And this is what you need to do. I mean, the more flighted deliveries you give at this junction. I mean, the earlier the ball which Zohaib tried to bowl, a quicker one went completely bad. He's lucky that fielder have fielded there, but otherwise that ball was poor delivery. This is good, but slightly it's slightly fuller. Just pitch it little bit of the good length. And this was on the slot, but just pitch it on the good length, and the batsman will commit mistake there.
Yeah, Zoeb is keeping the batsman guessing here. Yeah, that was another gem of a delivery. The ball is doing a lot of thing now. It's turning really square of the wicket. And there's a good over coming up by Zoeb Zubair. That's a maiden over. 2 overs, 1 maiden. Given him only 1 run. And not picked up any wicket yet.
Mahibullah will continue. Meanwhile, it's 13 overs past, 25 for the loss of 4 wickets.
So Mohibullah continuing his second over. That is a good shot. Bat ball. Shot and outside the off stump, giving room for the batsman to free his arms, and that's gone all the way to the boundary line for 4. That was bat bowling.
So Mohibullah continuing his second over. That is a good shot. Bad ball. Shot and outside the off stump.
Mushtaq. So the score moves up to 29 for the loss of 4 wickets. 14th over in progress. Still a lot of overs and play left in this match. Another Mohibullah coming back really strong with this second ball. Score remains on 29 for the loss of 4 wickets. That has been flicked down to the long leg area, and the batsmen have crossed for a single. The score moves up to 30 for the loss of 4 wickets, and I think Wolves looking for a pick up a wicket very badly now. Partnership is building, and that's looking dangerous now. Good ball from Mohibullah and has been played straight to short extra cover. And there's no run.
Meantime, the partnership moves to 20 runs from 62 deliveries. That's 10.2 overs they have played together, and have managed to get 20 runs. Slightly, but they're trying to build the inning. That's more important there, because all four batsmen have been back to the dugouts. 14 overs passed, 30 runs for loss of 4 wickets. Well, meantime, Zohaib Zubair will continue. Good delivery to start the over. He's on to his third over. And giving away 1 run so far. 1 maiden. Yet to get a wicket here, but that doesn't seem a case here, the way these both batsmen are batting.
I think it would be a good idea to get spinners from both ends. What do you feel, Avid?
Yeah, I think that would be the ideal way to do the game, because spinners are more troubling the batsman. Look, that's what you need, a good partner from the other end. Maybe Salman Khan, who's also doing fine job with the spin bowling there, who's bowled brilliantly so far.
Yeah, having said that, we have also got quality spinners more coming in. So why not, bring spin from both ends? I mean, we have seen that both the batsmen have been looked comfortable against pace bowling, and they've struggled against those spinners. Like Salman bowled a very good spell. Mohibullah has not looked that dangerous. He might have contained, but he's not looked that dangerous of picking up any wickets.
Yeah, if you look at the analysis of the game, yes, spinners have done a wonderful job here. Both these spinners that have been used by Wolves have done great job. Zohaib Zubair is bowling well here. He's yet to make his another maiden over. Yes, he made a maiden over here. 15 overs passed, 30 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. That was into the pads, and kind of all the team gelled in to shout together. Well, that was drifting down the leg side, well worth. Mohibullah continuing from the far end, an all-rounder of Wolf. This one now hit hard there. Came nicely into his bat and got 4 runs.
Well, it's high time. As I said, he needs to get the spinners and get this batsman a slow but a steady.
Far end, an all-rounder of Wolf. This one now hit hard there. Came nicely.
Kind of partnership after 10 overs might hurt them.
True, very well said that, because the more time you spend down in the middle, the more you get settled. And both these batsmen have taken all day long. They played 71 deliveries so far. And that's sensible now. After getting hit a boundary, you can play along your defensive shots again. You need to find those single, double, or a boundary at least.
Well, sensible batting. They are waiting for the loose balls, as you can see. In the previous over also, there was a loose ball shot outside the off stump, and they capitalized it. And this over also, the first ball was an over-pitch delivery and a handsome-looking shot played down to the deep extra cover region. So this is the way to go for Panthers. Just wait for those loose balls, and then hammer them.
Yeah, true. I mean, they are more comfortable against the pace. Very rightly said that, Harish. They are very comfortable against the pace. They are playing it at will. They are middling the ball well as well. So, for keeping things tight, the captain need to bring in the spinners from both the ends. Let's trouble the batsman. Well-settled batsman. Get out one of them. At least get the game under your way.
And that's the way forward for Jiju now. He needs to quickly break this partnership. And they can only win if they get this team all out. If they play the 40 overs, as we said, there's no chance for Wolves that they can win this game. So that's the end of the 16th over, and the score 34 for the loss of 4 wickets. A good partnership between Sardar Behzad and Usman Mushtaq. 28 runs at the moment.
"75 deliveries they have faced so far. Managed to get 24 runs off this partnership. But Zohaib, I mean, let's put it this way. The spinners you put on, the pressure you're putting on your opponents. From one end, Zohaib is doing his job fine. But Oh, that was a great delivery there. Just batsman could not read it at all.
Yeah, Zohaib Zubair has got into a very good spell here, not giving away anything. Well played there by the batsman. Good looking ball and a good looking shot. Overall, good cricket, we can see.
Definitely. I mean, it's a decent line and length by the bowler. That would give them 1 run here. Overthrow again. How many times you have seen these?
That was not required. So these ones and twos, overthrows, will really hurt in the later stages of this innings. For Wolves, another good ball, played it with soft hands to short third man area, and they picked up a single. Abid, how do you think that this partnership can be broken now?
Well, I think the only way is to keep the spinners keep on operating from both the ends, and then definitely there will be a breakthrough. That's a good shot there. That's a brilliant shot. Over pitched slightly and punished.
That was a rare bad ball by Zohaib, and has been capitalized well by Sardar Behzad. Handsome looking off drive.
There will be a breakthrough. That's a good shot there. That's a brilliant shot.
And last ball of the 17th over coming up. Very good partnership building up here. So the Wolves need to do something to break this partnership now. That's a good ball, not giving anything to the batsman to score runs. So that's the end of the over, and 17 overs, 41 for the loss of 4 wickets.
So your son is in which team? Panthers? Okay. Okay. So he can bowl also. Spinner is like best time to use him also. No burgers for him. Meantime, that's off target completely. Not an ideal start for Salah Shakil. Well, you can't blame the keeper for that.
Well, no way. That was bad bowling, pitching on the leg stump and the ball spinning it more down the leg side, and no chance for anyone on the field to catch that ball. And these are like the freebies which Wolves should avoid giving.
Time, that's off target completely. Not an ideal start for Salah Shakil.
The score 50. .46 for the loss of 4 wickets. So the Wolves need to do something very quickly and pick up a wicket. That's a good ball on the stumps and has been played defensively down to the fielder, and the wicketkeeper picks up. There's no run.
Oh, that's a shout there. There was a couple of noises there, definitely, but umpire only knows that which won the first, wood or the pad. Shot delivery, easy picking for the batsman, but the fielder could not cut it down, and that would bring 4 runs. And now slightly the batsmen are playing their natural game here. 50 comes up with that boundary. 50 for 4. Panthers.
I think there was a much better effort required by the fielder down on the boundary line. Probably a dive would have saved that boundary. But can you expect this at this point of the over?
Well, if I deserve to sit in com box, I think that fielder too deserves to sit along with me. Well, I mean, I won't blame the fielder. It was a poor delivery as well. A short delivery easy picking for the batsman. I mean, you can't bowl at that length to the batsman where they're well settled down there and looking for the loose deliveries, and you keep on providing them where you have already given away 5 runs as freebies. You need to pull your shoulders. You need to bowl on the right channel.
Yeah, so far 5 deliveries and 10 runs already of this over. I mean, they can't afford to do this. A dangerous looking partnership building on here. Well backed up there. So 18 overs, 52 for the loss of 4 wickets. And this Usman and Sardar Behzad batting really well at the moment, and they are looking dangerous for the Wolves.
Very true. At the most expensive over of this second innings, Salah Shakil just bowled 11 of 1 over only. And then 52 runs already on the board. We need to score more, 106 runs in 132 legal deliveries to go. They need to put carry on. They just can't think that, okay, we have done a 50 runs partnership and we are done. No, you have to play big in a gear. At least 100 runs partnership, considering the 4 wickets that went down too quickly and they have taken all their time. It's time to deliver. That's a shout there, and umpire is not convinced.
I think what this Wolves need to do is, try to cover the boundaries and, attacking field at the same time, cover their boundaries. Because the more boundaries you give them, it will hurt them more. Meanwhile, these 2 batsmen are batting really well. Abid?
One thing is lacking there in this partnership, Harish. I think they need to take singles at least. They are not taking singles. They are just trying to look for a boundary in an over and then block.
Well, that format that they play, you never used to pick up singles. 2020 is all about hitting out of the park. And now you're giving them 40 overs in a platter and they're thinking about what to do. So they're blocking and just few they're blocking, few they're hitting. But jokes apart, I mean, they've come into a very good innings. I mean, partnership.
Oh, that was sharply turned away from the right-hander. More than he expected there. It surprised even the keeper, perhaps, the amount it took turn.
Well, that was a really good ball. It spun and the slip fielder had to come into play. Nice ball again. Trying to steer it down, falling short of the slip fielder. So Usman Mushtaq living dangerously.
Yes, and Zohaib looks dangerous. On the verge of taking wicket here. That went uppish, up in the air, and fielder did a marvelous job in the deep here. What an effort there. 100% commitment from the fielder.
Well, this is what required at this moment. The fielders have to support the bowlers as well. Because as a bowler, you're bound to bowl 1 or 2 bad balls here and there. And at that time, the fielders have to come into play and, support the bowlers. That is called teamwork.
Yeah, very well said there. Meantime, 19 overs passed. 54 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. And Salah Shakil will get another outgoing. He's been expensive in his first over. But then he need to do justice with his chances that he got. He need to take a wicket here at least.
Well, it's a gamble that the captain is taking, but Salah Shakil is a very good bowler. I mean, he's having. Had a first bad over. Probably he can come back in his second and the rest of the overs. I think Salah has to flight the ball more, and then get them on the front foot rather than bowling short. Because this way, there's no chance that you're going to get a wicket.
Yeah, this is better now. This is what you were expecting him to do. Don't bowl short deliveries. Don't bowl too full. Just keep it at the good length. That was the delivery that can get you wickets.
The more you get the batsman on the front foot, chances are more of getting your wicket. Again a short ball and then well fielded by the gully fielder and only one run. Score moves up to 56 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Got 2 more deliveries to go in his over. A full on delivery, but got away with it. Usman is down there, well settled. Scored a couple of boundaries as well. Faced 50 bowls. Scored 20 runs with the economy of 40. Strike rate of 40. That's into the plater. Very easy picking for the batsman. That was a deserving boundary there.
Well, Salah Shakil has been either too full or too short. So that was a fuller delivery and has been punished. Down to the extra cover and it's a drinks break. At the end of 20 overs, Panthers have scored 60 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. 98 required in 120 balls.
A nice delivery and a good shot there by Sardar Bazad. Coming in. Played handsomely there. That boundary brought him to 22 runs. And this team score moves to 62 for the loss of 4 wickets. Oh, that's drifting down, and that would bring 4 runs. Whether no, it's cut down by the fielder in the deep, and the batsman will have crossed for 2.
Well, that's. I think they are letting it loose right now. So, 3 runs, 3 wides. Wolves bowlers have to tighten a little bit now. Well played. Nicely driven down to extra cover, deep extra cover, and the batsman cross over for a single. I think the Wolves bowlers need to make something happen now.
Well, at the same time, they are getting frustrated because of not getting wicket here. And the partnership moves to 56 runs with 102 deliveries. A very, very decent partnership this is.
Really, very decent partnership considering that they had lost 4 wickets so early in the innings. And to build a partnership of 50 runs, I mean, they have used their patience a lot. And now they are around 66 and moving, inching closer towards the target.
Well, both these batsmen love to play the long innings, especially Usman Mushtaq, who loves to play down and take his time. And then he got what he asked for. The current situation was exactly, and maybe this is the reason he's playing 40 overs because he's mastered it. Big shout there, but I think that pitched outside leg.
Yeah, what we can see that these 2 players have taken up the challenge and guiding their team slowly but steadily, closer to the target.
End of the over, number 21. 66 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. कर देना on mine please. मेरा फोन का बैटरी भी लो हो गया. केबल है मेरे पास, गाड़ी में पड़ा है, चलेगा. गाड़ी में चार्ज करके आ जाता हूँ मैं, थोड़ी देर रख दूंगा वो गाड़ी में. हाथ पाँव थोड़े अकड़ते जा रहे हैं. Well, both these batsmen have played same number of balls. 54, 54. That's a quick running. A very good running here by the batsman there. And this is what, I mean, the game has been slightly now coming towards the Panthers, the way they are approaching now, thanks to this marvelous partnership. Both these batsmen have taken all their time, but one more thing is there that yes, this is more better now. You need to play in this fashion and at least try to get 5 runs and over from here. to take your team power, because the required run rate is 4.84.
I think the Wolves bowlers are trying hard to pick up a wicket. And this is what happens when you try hard to pick up wickets. They don't come easily. So I think they need to take ball by ball and try to deceive the batsman rather than going hard on their self to take a wicket. That's what is happening, what I can see.
Oh, this is a beautiful delivery. Yeah, this is what you need to bowl. You need to bowl at the right areas of the pitch in terms of getting batsmen tempted and commit a mistake. But both these batsmen look fine, in great nick. Anything coming towards them, they're a good delivery. They are not after it. I believe in dot bowls more.
Well, Salman Khan in his second spell, and he needs to do something here to bring back Wolves back into the game. This partnership is looking really very dangerous. And as you can see, the field is also spread out now, and there are a lot of gaps in the field. Oh, that was well played. Short of length ball outside the off stump and has been played down to third man. Well fielded by the fielder down on the third man area, and a good throw coming in. The crossover for 3 runs. That's good running between the wicket.
Well, a good efforts there in the deep. Well, that's 22 overs passed. 72 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. इंटरव्यू वगैरह करके 3 बजे 2:30 इसको मैन ऑफ द मैच का होगा ना। Well, a change of an end for here. Salah Shakil will be coming in from the pavilion end. Change of end for him might work out. The captain need to do a lot of changes here just to get a wicket here. A big shout there, and umpire is not interested.
Well, Salah Shakil trying something else, coming round the wicket now. Good thinking by Salah Shakil. Oh, that's a good shot. That's out of the ground. This is what Sardar Behzad is known for, I guess.
Yeah, he is usually known for those shots, but it took a while. And that's the first 6 of the inning. Perhaps first 6 of the match. And first 6 of the tournament as well.
Shakil. Oh, that's a good shot. That's out of the ground. This is what Sardar Behzad is known for, I guess.
Yeah, that's a very good shot there. Played with a lot of power there. And throwing ball out of the park.
Well, the ball was in his slot and asking for trouble. Full ball on the middle and leg, and that has been heaved deep mid wicket for a huge 6. Treat to watch when he's in such a form.
Yeah, when you're if you're out of form in that sort of a time you get, it doesn't take much long for a batsman like both of these come back into the form. Sardar Behzad along with Usman Mushtaq in the middle. A good partnership of 68 runs, considering they have played almost 20 overs together. 113 deliveries they have faced.
I guess the Wolves team have lost the trick here now. That's a good looking ball, and that's the way to go about it. Playing it quietly back to the bowler. 78 for the loss of 4 wickets. 23rd over in progress, and that ball is asking for trouble. Short ball outside the off stump, and the batsman crossover for 2 runs. The score moves up to 80 for the loss of 4 wickets, and Wolves letting it loose at this point of time.
Yeah, definitely. They're just losing that grip that been put on by the spinners, especially Zohaib and Salman Khan and Jiju Janardhan himself. But then Salah Shakil is just giving easy picking for the batsman. Allah's delivery, short one. You can't bowl there. Well, mind you, there is power play is yet to come in order as well. 4 overs.
And I think without any hesitation, probably these 2 batsmen will take it, because they are capable of hitting those huge ones over the top. That's a good ball, but equally well played by the batsman, Usman Mushtaq.
23 overs passed. 81 for the loss of 4 wickets. मैच था कहाँ पे अच्छा क्या हुआ नहीं यार तभी तो स्पीड पकड़ा
Well, Salman Khan once again, and that has been hit straight down the ground by Sardar Behzad. Now he's showing what he's capable of. Another 6 down the ground.
Well, that's really a great batting display.
Well, Salman Khan once again, and that has been hit straight down the ground by Sardar Behzad.
Deliveries, 2 maximum, 2 fours under his name. Well, now things are drifting away from Wolves' arms, strong arms that they have kept it. Mind you, they have to take a power play before 29th over. So, the way they are going, I think they will be one who will be taking the power plays. Oh, this one, cut away nicely. Chase for a fielder, but certainly ball wins it. 4 runs.
I think at this rate, they don't even need a power play. That was a good looking shot. Cut away down to the point area.
They will be one who will be taking the power plays. Oh, this one, cut away nicely. Chase for a fielder, but certainly ball wins.
Behzad, and equally well supported by Usman Mushtaq. And Panthers cruising slowly but steadily towards the target. Good comeback by Salman, and played down straight to the bowler by Sardar Behzad. No run. Played to point. No run again. So after that 6 and a 4, couple of dot balls coming in, but Sardar Behzad wouldn't mind playing those dot balls.
Well, now things looks very easy for Panthers. Well, I would give full marks to both these batsmen, the way they constructed this inning, especially Sardar Behzad, who's now taking things, drifting away from the Wolves. Oh, misfield there, and that will was a 44, 46. He moves to cruising towards his 50. Each run is being cheered by his teammates. Everyone loves both these batsmen, the way they have constructed this inning very solidly. 20 overs passed, 92 on board for the loss of 4 wickets.
पूछ ले पावर प्ले लिया है क्या 3 बार है ना सर 4
Meantime, Jiju Janathan continues coming in from the pavilion end. Back to the bowler. And Sardar Behzad is at the receiving end.
Well, rightly, Jiju Janathan has brought himself on, and he'll be trying to get a breakthrough now for the Wolves. And also, Panthers should not do anything, any mistake here by giving a wicket to Jiju now, if they need to win this game.
Oh, that's appeal there from Jiju. Frustrating appeal there. He wants a wicket here by Hick or Krupp. You need to get the wicket here. That is the only way to make a comeback into this game for Wolves. They need to take a wicket from here. Otherwise, for me, the curtains are down.
Yeah, rightly said. They need to do and pick a wicket sooner. As we say, they need to pick a wicket right now.
And that could be the reason Jiju Janathan himself came to bowl in. He's hunting for the wicket. And he wants a wicket here. Could be a Sardar Behzad's wicket. Ideal for him. Yeah. Well, perhaps now rather than later. And make a comeback into this game. And, well, a full marks to Wolves as well. The way they made this low-scoring game interesting. Taking 4 wickets. But then again, stealing the show. Both these batsmen, a partnership of 84 unbeaten so far.
Kudos to these two batsmen, Sardar Behzad and Usman Mushtaq. The way that they have hung in there for a long period. And I'm sure they've not played this format for probably so many years. This one of the kind which Karwan strikers have introduced, and it's a really good platform for all these budding cricketers as well as senior guys who are participating here.
Definitely. I mean, a very big initiative to have taken by Karwan striking, raising. Oh, that's a soft hands and a dot ball. Pisfield will give them 1 run here. This is what happens when things doesn't go in your favor, and the skipper is not happy with the fielding efforts there. 95 comes up with that single, and Bazad moves to 48. So very good initiative have taken by the Rising Stars. So they have taken 40 overs format now. We have seen 25 overs and then 20 overs. Usually that is standard what we play here most of the time.
Yeah, it's a very selfless initiative we can call by Karwan Strikers, giving such a huge platform through all these cricketers. And 40 overs is something what everybody looks at, where everybody gets the opportunity to showcase their talent. Longer format is always good for all these cricketers. And 95 for 4 at the end of 25 overs. 15 more overs left and 63 runs required. I think it's going to be a cakewalk in the next 5 or 6 overs if they don't pick up a wicket, and it's going to be cakewalk for the Panthers.
Yes. We're past 25 overs, 95 runs on board for the loss of 4 wickets, and definitely very bright side that it looks a cakewalk for the team Panthers from here. So new change in here will be Devnath Menon will come in to bowl for the first time in this game after 25 overs passed. The required run rate says 4.20 as the current rate lies on 3.80. Well, I think the required run rate is the least concern for the team Panthers. All they are looking is to play right till the end. And while having both these batsmen down in the middle, looks very easy.
Yeah, the way these guys are going on now, the players, the Sardar Behzad and Usman Mushtaq, they don't seem to be any kind of trouble now. They're toying with the bowling now. That ball has played down to deep point and they pick up an easy single. The score moves up to 96 for the loss of 4 wickets. 62 runs in 89 balls. 6 wickets in hand. And they have laid a good foundation for the following players, who are going to come in case there's a wicket falling down. And that's out. That's the wicket they were looking for. Usman Mushtaq caught and bowled Devnath Menon. So the bowling change has done the trick. Played straight into the hands of the bowler.
Cotton bowled by Devnath Menon. What a great delivery to dismiss a well-settled batsman. Usman Mushtaq, who has scored 26 runs from 59 deliveries, got caught and bowled. And now, what a delightful sight it is to see a change, and it worked well here. And his partner stays at 49. He's down there in the middle. The next man to replace him is Nadir Hussain, the skipper of Panthers. Have to deliver here. Need to put some partnership hand here. And what a great knock of Usman Mushtaq comes to an end.
So Abid, I would say that still 62 runs is not an easy task, given that just 5 wickets to go. I know Sardar Behzad is there for a long time, but when the wicket falls, the other batsman needs time to settle down. So here we need to have another partnership. A 25 or 30 runs partnership will see them through. If they're not able to do that, then they could be in trouble.
Very well rightly said that. The new batsman will take time, especially looking at the conditions. It is not easy to bat down there in the middle. Well, and getting out, a settled batsman who took his time, and then when he was just to fly, get the fly and get to score boundaries and all, he gets dismissed there. But then mind you that Nadir Hussain is a batsman who loves to take singles and doubles. That's what they needed the most. I think the right man at the right position is Nadir Hussain now walking into the middle. Right call, keeping himself back in for this great junction of the game, and now his role is just to stick around and keep rotating the strike, which he's mastered at it. Look at that. Straight away, cut it down, late cut there. A chase for a fielder, and a quick outfield will give 4 runs to Nadir Hussain, off the mark with a boundary from the very first delivery he faced.
That's poor bowling by Devnath, after picking up that wicket and new batsman coming in, giving him room to play that kind of a shot.
His role is just to stick around and keep rotating the strike, which he's mastered at it. Look at that. Straight away, cut it down, late cut there.
At the fall of that wicket, the body language has changed now.
And loves to play a cut shot there. A dot ball here. 100 comes up with that boundary. And the skipper coming in straight away, taking 4 runs for his team. And he doesn't look rusty. He doesn't look under pressure. He's ready for it. And he was, I'm sure he'll be planning his inning. When he was sitting here, put it away over the long off's head here. And will it be 4? No, cut down by the fielder.
And that was a risky looking shot. The fielder was inside, the mid-off was inside, but still, that ball didn't middle the bat. Luckily for him, it fell into the no man's land.
Well, I'm sure he took a calculated risk because he's a skipper. He knows that what he's doing. Once again, a cutaway, a late cut in display. Chase for a fielder, and that would be a boundary here. And yet another boundary here. Expensive over, though he took a wicket here, but expensive over comes to an end. 11 runs have given away in this over, taking 1 wicket.
He was, I'm sure he'll be planning his inning. He was sitting here, put it away over the long off's head here. And will it be 4?
So end of the 26 overs, 106 for the loss of 5 wickets. 52 runs required of 84 balls. Sardar Behzad still in there.
Well. We are just 26 overs past. There is a power play yet to come into game as well. And Nadir Hussain looks ready for it. The way he's smashing the ball, he'll be eyeing to take the power play. Once he gets settled more down there, he moves to 10 runs in just 4 deliveries. Well, we are not used to it.
Obviously, and the bowlers helped him to score those boundaries. Those were like throwdowns, I can say.
Yeah. Well, that's a dot ball, and Sardar Behzad batting on 49. Well, he bowled well as well, and his batting also good. Sardar Behzad, definitely a contender for a man of the match for me.
From here on, I think the Wolves team can't relax anymore. They have to up their body language, get into it, put in more effort, and try to pick up at least 1 more wicket here, which will make the game interesting.
Oh, that is take a bow. What an innings that has been. A 50 for Sardar Behzad at the right time of the game when the team and chips were down, and he stood tall enough and brought the 50 for him and lifted the team morale and brought the team in a good position. All now he need to do is drag the ship towards the docks and play till the end of the inning and finish up on a high note.
It's just an innings that the doctor asked for.
Yes, he's prescribed it. You need to do that. That kind of inning bring you back into the form as well. Meantime, Chiju Janardhan continues. skipper to skipper. And this one, there is a run. That looks for a run there. And then I think smart calling there by Sardar Bazat. You can't throw away a wicket just for the sake of run here.
And Abid, I think the weather is taking a toll on these fielders as well. I mean, we could see the last few overs, the fielders have been a bit of rusty.
Well, I think we need a blanket here. It's so cold. That's better now. That's a better delivery and played it well.
From Panthers' point of view, I think they should play out Jiju Janardhan now. If he's able to pick up one wicket here, I mean, it will open the floodgates.
Yeah, definitely. 51 required from 80 deliveries here. And having 5 wickets in hand. Slower one from back of the hand. And a misfield there. Will give them a single. Exactly 50 runs required from 79 deliveries. The asking rate says 3.80, where the current rate has been at 4.
Abid's still a long way to go in this match. I mean, 50 runs is not very less. I mean, so I would still say it's about 70-30 in favor of Panthers.
Well, for me, it is still say, quick running here. A very good running here. For me, it all says Sardar Bazat's wicket. All you need to take him out of the game and then you can bounce back into the contest.
That's why I said 70-30, because if you get Sardar Bazat's wicket, I would say 50-50.
Yeah, then all the other need to take responsibilities. But yeah, you have a settled batsman down there. You won't want him to be out now after playing such a great knock here. Meantime, 27 overs has been passed, 109 runs on board for the loss of 5 wickets. He just pulled out for some reason. Zohaib Zubair continue coming in for the new spell from the far end this time.
I think also we should thank the curators for preparing such a kind of wicket. Yeah. Loud appeal for LBW. Umpire is not out. So Abid, what I was saying is, I mean, even we should appreciate the curator who's prepared this wicket. You know, generally in this part of the country, you have flat wickets where it's all batsman friendly, and here you can see that it's equal. The batsmen as bowlers, both are, it's equal.
Well, to be honest, being myself as a bowler, no run there. For myself as being a bowler as well, all my life we have come through the flat pitches, the high scoring games, batting paradise. There is very few things for the bowlers to do. I mean, you got power plays also coming in. and now that in 50 overs there is more of a fielders coming in the circles. So it's basically the contest is going towards the batsman more of, even as a viewer or spectators, you will love to see the big shots, the batsmen show. But for the bowlers, there should be something. So I think full marks to the curators, and they made the pitch something for the bowlers as well. Well, it looks flat to me. When I was down there, I thought it's a batting paradise yet again. We'll see a high scoring game. One man stealing the show, making 100, 150. But then that's not the case. It looks something else, and it turned out to be something else.
Yeah, in the 20 overs, because the pitch doesn't change much during the course of the game. Yeah, so it's a 40-over game, so there's ample time, and there's wear and tear on the pitch as well. So, and Wolves also played the 38 overs, so there's something in the pitch you can see. And Zobair has bowled a tight over and brought these guys into the game again, Wolves. So 109 for the loss of 5 wickets, and we need to see who is going to bowl now. One over left by Jiju.
Yeah, and the one more over to take the mandatory. I mean, it's not a mandatory power play, but then this is the only over. If they don't take it now, the next over, they have to take the power play. And I'm eagerly waiting for that one to see some action. And let's see how the batsmen, I'm sure both these batsmen would be eyeing for those 4 overs. Well, meanwhile, we have a change in bowling. As we spoke about power play, and the power play comes in. Yes, the batting power play comes in now. I think the perfect time of power play coming in, and the perfect man to come in to bowl, Salman Khan, who has bowled 6 overs, 3 maiden, 20 runs, 1 wicket.
I think up to the 5 overs, he was into a very good spell. Last over, Sardar Beza took him for some runs. A 6 and a 4. Spoiled his analysis a bit.
Well, that's injustice. I think the way he bowled brilliantly, he's the one who put the team on a back foot of the Panthers, and then someone bad over, your figures are ruined. Swept it well, and that would be a boundary there. 4 runs straight away, capitalizing the power play here, the captain.
That was again a bad ball outside the leg stump on the pads and asking for trouble. And you don't have even a fielder.
I'm sure he'll be planning his inning. He was sitting here. Oh, put it away over the long off's head here. And will it be 4? No, cut down with.
Out of the wicket.
Yeah, definitely. Something must be going on with Salman Khan. He's not the bowler who started, but then it's a good comeback. But then some bowlers get under pressure so quickly. If you go after them, a couple of hits, and then they are just completely different bowler. They'll be offline. Off target completely. That looks the case here.
That's a good looking shot again, using the gap. Fielder running behind the ball to the third man area. Good fielding, but they just pick up 2 runs. If you look at Nadir Hussain, he's not taking any risks. As far as he's concerned, he's waiting for those loose balls, and he's capitalizing on them really well, what we have seen in his short innings.
Soft hands. Yes, you have got already 6 runs of this over, and that's what you need to score 6-7 runs in power play. That's enough. You don't need to score 20 runs in 1 over.
Absolutely, and that is not required. The asking run rate is only 3.79. Again a bad ball Full on the middle and leg stump has been hit to the deep square leg area for a boundary.
Well, one could ask for that.
I'm sure he'll be planning his inning. He was sitting here. Oh, put it away over the long off's head here. And will it be 4? No, cut down by the field.
Are yet again spoiled. 3 maiden overs here bowled. Yet in 7 overs, he's given away 30 runs. This one onto the pads and no run there. Good call. 20 over. 29 overs passed. 119 runs on board for the loss of 5 wickets.
Last over it was Sardar Bezad, and this over it is Nadir Hussain. So still his analysis looking not too bad. 7 overs, 3 maidens, 30 runs and 1 wicket. Now Team Wolves needs to do really something very special to come back into the game. Just 39 required of 66 balls, 5 wickets in hand. क्या समोसा है?
Well, that's Suhaib Zubair coming in from the far end. Last over of his quota. And he's a bigger bowler for me. I mean, he's though been wicketless, but very containing spell he bowled. A lot of dot deliveries in his spell, and then he also bowled 3 maiden overs, given away 14 runs only in his 7.2 so far.
Yeah, if I was Sardar Bezad or Nadir Hussain, I would just play his overs out. It's last over, don't give him a wicket. Just wait for the loose balls. And lovely shot. Giving width to the batsman and driven handsomely down to the deep extra cover region for a boundary. 4 runs. So score moves up to 123. 36 required, 35 required in 63 balls.
Yeah, that was on card. That was definitely looks that if any two batsmen put some decent partnership, and we'll see Panthers through, and that is what is happening here. Panthers looks on cruising seat here. They look comfortable here to win this contest, and Wolves are under pressure now.
Yeah, now I would tell it as 90-10 in favor of Panthers. Again a short ball and no ball as well. Overstepping. And a free hit coming up. Zubair overstepping in this delivery, and as a result a no ball and a free hit. So it's Nadir Hussain who's going to take the free hit, and let's see what he does with this delivery.
A free hit into the power play would be the last thing the team of Wolves wanted to see. I'm sure Gigi Radhan would not be happy, but how often do you see a spinner bowling a no ball?
It's a very rarity, you can say. No use. He's bowled him up, but that was a free hit. So Nadir Hussain survives. 125 for the loss of 5 wickets. 30th over in progress, and from here on I think it's easy for the Panthers. 33 runs in 62 balls.
But how much relief does it give you, Harish, if you see your stumps being shattered and you're still batting on?
Well, it was hit out or get out.
No get outs, only hit out or stay there.
Yeah, hit out, get out, or stay there, and stay there.
An easy thing it was for the batsman. the only way you can get out is a run out there in free hit. Well, usually you don't need to run on the free hits. Usually it's either out of the park or you get caught, but you still remains in the crease. It's a win-win situation for the batsman. And there was a run available, but then Sardar Behzad didn't want to take that. That will bring the over to end. 30 overs passed. 125 for the loss of 5 wickets. Well, Lovepreet comes in to bowl now for the first time in this game, and that too after 30 overs passed. Well, definitely, captain is looking for a wicket. Not a threatening bowl there. Very easy delivery for the batsman to play. Well, all he's looking is to go big. And all 3 fielders, long on, cow corner, mid wicket, are on the onside.
I think Jiju is looking for something to happen now. He was asking for trouble. A long hop outside the off stump and has been heaved over the deep mid wicket region for a huge 6. You can't bowl these kind of balls to Sardar Behzad, who's all set.
I was asking for trouble. A long hop outside the off stump.
They know that where his strong zone is and where he loves to play that. That was easy picking for Sardar Behzad over the cow corner in the deep. Just could see the ball from the underneath. Well, that's big shots also coming on card. And 27 runs required to win. Now you can call it 10 and 90. Again a big hit here. Over the cover's head. One bounce into the fence.
That was really a wonderful shot. Inside out. Over the extra cover. For another 4. So that's lovely batting from Sardar Behzad.
Here, over the cover's head. One bounce into the fence. Get here, over the cover's head. One bounce into the fence.
Kind of a role that he played today with the ball, with the bat. He came in when the team needed him most. He stayed in the middle. He made sure that his team gets over the par, and still he's fighting there. Looks a bit in pain there, but I hope he's fine. He'll continue. Only 23 runs are needed from here to win in 57 deliveries. It doesn't look difficult though, having 2 set batsmen down in the middle. So yes, and the power play is on, and Lovepreet is having not a good day because he's being taken for 10 runs in his 3 deliveries. Yet again, over the extra cover region this time. 2 bounces into the fence. Sardar Behzad continues.
Sardar Behzad is now toying with the bowlers. That's really a very poor bowling from Lovepreet, giving him the width and the length.
His 3 deliveries. Yet again, over the extra coverage.
So that's really poor bowling from the Wolves. One more ball, and that's over and above the infield, going for a boundary. I think Wolves have given up.
Well, action replays are coming in. Mind you, these are not the action replays that you have seen. These are two big boundaries here, back to back.
One more ball, and that's over and above the infield, going for a boundary.
Boundaries, two towards the extra covers region, and one towards the covers region. There is 15 more runs to win here. Look, this is what happens when you spend some time in wicket. Things get easier in the end. Once again, it's into the gap, chase for a fielder. And they're coming back for two, and they'll get it quite easily in the end. That will bring the over to end. 31 overs past now. Score moves to 145 for the loss of 5 wickets.
Abid, I feel the Wolves bowlers have missed a trick or two to get that breakthrough. And we should really appreciate even Sardar Behzad's knock, and earlier Usman Mushtaq also supported him very well, and now it's the captain himself, Nadir Hussain, coming to the party.
Yeah, things have been changed since Usman Mushtaq walked back to the dugout, and then Nadir Hussain coming in. And then one thing is that for sure, Nadir Hussain did not try to look into the current situation of the game. He just went on and then played his natural game. That's what you need to do. I mean, all those 4 batsmen who got dismissed earlier, who just could not play their natural game, or they just overplayed an aggressive game there. I mean, hitting a boundary or just taking singles and getting out was not an idea here. You need to bring in this ones and twos. Even if you, perhaps for that matter, you need to take a time. You can take all day, all long, your time there. Nadir Hussain driven it handsomely. That is raised away towards the boundary line. 4 more.
Nadir Hussain driven it handsomely. That is raised.
So, Abid, if you look at this bowling analysis, I think these 4 or 5 overs have really hurt the Bulls team. They've gone at an average of 9, 11 and 20.
Talking about Lovepreet, he's been taken away for 20 runs in 40 overs format. How many times do you see that happening? Oh, on the pads, an over. And 2 bounces touching the boundary line, and 4 runs here. Nadir Hussain back to back 2 boundaries, and I think now it's would you say still 10-90?
What's happening? Oh, on the pads, an over.
Balls. And it's sooner or later now.
Well, I think the way Nadir Hussain is batting, I doubt the next 2 deliveries will be able to witness or not. This one inside out into the gap, running and done. It's 4 runs. Oh no, it was well fielded in the deep there. Stopped it at the right in the end with the foot there. Some football skills experience there helping.
This one inside out into the gap, running.
Trying to play like a Dhoni here, Shehzad Behzad. The single down the ground. Score moves up to 155. 3 runs required of 50 balls. Trying to play that off drive, misses the line of the ball, and there's no run.
The question is, are we going to go into the next over or not? Well, a drop here. Well. It was certain chance there. Not going down. Nadir Ali gets alive here, but who cares? only 2 runs needed here to win. It's 32 overs past. 156 runs on board for the loss of 5 wickets. This one towards the long off, and that would be going towards the fences. And we have the first game winners here. Panthers have still the show. What a innings we have seen from Sardar Behzad. What a game, what a night it has been.
This one towards the long off, and that would be going.
And especially Sardar Behzad batting till the end, and well supported by Nadir Hussain. He just came and finished off the game. So that was a well-deserved victory for Panthers.
Well, for me, definitely I'll rank him as the man of the match. He have taken 2 wickets as well and scored 77 runs in 90 from facing 95 deliveries. And well, we'll take you through the game. What exactly happened here? We had Wolves batting first. Shahrukh Amin scoring 20 runs from his from the first 42 deliveries he faced with the help of 2 boundaries. And then Taimur Ali 10 runs from 15 deliveries, Lovepreet 21 from 23, Jiju Janardhan 35 from 45 deliveries, Jiresh Jalaluddin scoring duck on facing 2 deliveries, Devnath Menon 12 runs of 11 deliveries with the help of 3 boundaries. Mohibullah could not open his mark, scored 0 runs in 16 deliveries. Salman Khan, who was unbeaten after scoring 28 runs from 41 deliveries. Salah Shakil gave him a good company there, scoring 18 runs from 23 deliveries. Zohaib Zubair scoring 4 runs from 3 deliveries. And Vaibhav Vaswani managed to get 1 runs of 9 deliveries. That was the only 8 runs given away as an extras by the team. And there was super sub as well, who could not get a game here, Hardik Pai. Whereas bowling concerns, Sardar Behzad.
Well, as bowling is concerned, Sardar Behzad 7.1 overs, 27 runs, 1 wicket. Sharer Malik 1 over 3 runs.